Milepost 347.0.
Daytime sleeps and dreams of night while beauty flanks your bed. White blue stars for skyward yearning, love your heart misread. Night burns bright and blends with shadow, fills your heart with gloom. Princess Luna, bringer of dreams, steal my heart and track, flying, you got me so Pirate Luna, come steal my heart made of gold. Live in my dreams, where the fight scallywags and the mold scream out. Ahoy, lift up your spirits, live on the vessel of the lunar pirates. Pirate Luna, come steal my heart made of gold. Live in my dreams, where the fight scallywags and the mold scream out. Ahoy, lift up your spirits, live on the vessel of the lunar pirates.
Detector out.
It's getting hard to write and late into the night. It's been a while now. I tossed the man. I hope you've been alright. Eager just to know where from this point I go. 'Cause I can tell you now, I made my way around, but I never seem to grow. If you can see right through this letter, then all the
Okay, we're actually here. We're actually live. We're playing some Run 8 for you guys tonight. So this is version 3 of the game. I just bought it last night, so I'm still kind of learning the ins and outs and the stuff that they have changed about Run 8. While I'm not exactly a stranger to Run 8, but they did change a few things between versions 1, 2, and 3, and I'm on version 3. So we're going to do some stuff here. We're going to figure out how to build a consist and whatnot. So I hope you guys are doing all right. Good to see you in chat there, Boxcar Husky. Good to see you in chat, Mark. Sucks that it's running a bit hot for you today. I know what it's like to be in 112 degree heat. It's not exactly fun, to say the least. I'm just gonna make up my own train. Hope you guys can hear me all right. We have all kinds of stuff here, GP40s, SD40s. I'm gonna run some mainline stuff. Stack train. Just to get kind of used to the difference in the physics and the handling of trains in this game. Okay, so these are just regular.
I see days neither fun nor free.
So I hope you guys can hear me all right there. Yeah, it looks like I'm coming through.
I see a path not meant to
So I've been playing the game for the past few hours, just learning some of the ins and outs.
be filled with magic.
I do like the new UI changes they made to this, which is badly needed.
The days ahead are dark and tragic. No time for hope when all is strife. Whatever might have been, all the dreams
And to think we're starting to get into fall.
you snow for frost. Now the future is a cold night's.
Hmm.
Now the future is a cold night's. 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 Now the
My train's not long enough. It must be over 9,000. So this train, when loaded, is 1.6 horsepower per ton, but I will be adding more power to it.
Future should be filled with magic, dreams and wishes brought to life. But the days ahead
Gonna bring one unit up to the front.
are tragic. No time for hope when all is strife. Whatever might have been.
Mark says, feeling like a melted candle. It must have gotten hot in your apartment.
Because of you, snow for frost. Now the future is a cold nightmare.
I don't have this pack, but they do evidently have UPSC-70 ACs. Or SP-70 ACs. Yeah, they got the Heritage fleet right there. But they do have SP ES-44 DCs. Does Run 8 have Steam? No. They're not affiliated with Steam. You have to buy them from the you have to buy the game from the Run 8 site. Oh, no, it's all modern diesel. No steam locomotives. Sorry, I missed what you meant there.
A darkness in the distance, a letter in fire, bound with celestial seal. Signs of a struggle, and I'm required. There's no time for tears. I'm sorry, but I need to do this alone. You all have been the best I've known. Standing on the platform, see one last time. It's never been so hard for me to say goodbye. I can never tell you in person. I'm not coming home. Not coming home. I'll never lie and I'll never give up. Laugh at the fear when it rises up. Close to all
That's gonna be a problem.
I can. You are maybe the best I can. The best I can.
Cal Fire has said that the fire season is now all year long. Jeez.
Standing on the platform, see one last time. It's never been so hard for me to say goodbye. I can never
That doesn't sound idle to me.
not coming home. This twilight is ending, the light has come. Stars in the sky will carry me on. I can never tell you when
Okay.
not coming home.
Yeah, the fire seasons have gotten really, really bad, and especially with you guys just not getting any consistent rain in the winter like you used to. So this does work better. At least that works. I need a rent-a-conductor. Hold on. I need a good rent-a-conductor. I know exactly who to hire. By the way, I like the fact that this now comes with track bulletins and switch list. Audio, let's see. Detector, nope, don't want that. DS menu, engage auto O route. Radio works. Well, that's good. It's still cool in the apartment. So they changed a lot of stuff here. I'm going to give myself the signal to go because I'm dispatcher. I have all the powers of the bork, bork, bork. Yes. I do think that I am the Swedish chef here. I didn't want that. Wait a sec. I like how they actually changed the dispatcher boards to actually function more like the real thing would. So I was checking that feature out. So I can actually switch between Auto DS, i.e. Dispatcher, or just do it myself. Might end up having to just do it myself. Sorry if the music is loud here. So for the moment, I'm just going to drive a train, you know, to kind of get used to the train handling physics. They changed that. They actually gave you the ability to derail your train. So... the brakes are off. Better make sure my lights are on. So we're now leaving Bakersfield, California, heading to Mojave. Fly. Turn the bell off because who needs it? You remember when this game came out in its first iteration back in 2013, they only had Gevos. Now they have Gevos, Aces, SD40-2s, T-2s, GP40s. At least they have better, more variety these days. SD40s with the default scheme like that. I really wish that they actually would allow people to edit this in some sort of editor, because I've got an idea for a paint scheme I would actually apply to that. Patrolling the Mojave make you wish for a nuclear winter. I kind of like the desert. So you can change your monitors here. Ooh. I think I have a red. Dispatcher, you suck. I kind of thought it was like a Terminator reference, because it was actually something that Terminator said in Terminator 3, you know. Come on. There we go. Always set your reverser to neutral when you're stopped. So I'm letting the computer do the dispatching for the time being, just to see what it's like, but it's really cool that there is an auto dispatcher feature. I really like that, because then I don't have to do all the dispatching myself. So we got the UP Mojave subdivision from Bakersfield to Palmdale, California, technically, and then all the way through the Cajon Pass to San Bernardino. I don't have the San Bernardino side of things, however. So we got Barstow here. That's BNSF's yard. We got the Needle subdivision. I actually call this railroad the Idaho Northern, Northwestern, and Pacific. You know, because the Idaho Northern and Pacific bought out the BNSF and UP in my head. So essentially they yeah, essentially they got big overnight, and so they own every piece of mainline track in California, just about, other than the Cal Northern and some other ones. Own every piece of mainline track in Oregon, Washington, California, Idaho. Yeah, they got huge. Except for some smaller railroads, we left them alone. So welcome to Run 8. Mark says, no derailing trains, very bad. Good old summer. That's what Bakersfield was called back in the day. Yeah. I heard that. I was going to ask if you knew anything about it. Yeah, see that switch is open for me. Sort of. So, another cool thing is that they actually have the Roseville sub available for this version of Run 8 as well. So that's going to be something I'm going to look into getting. So I'll be able to run trains between Roseville and Reno. Roseville, California, Reno, Nevada. Well, technically east of Sparks to some siding out there, but they got Sparks, they got Reno, they got all of Donner Pass, all of Roseville Yard in there. So I think that is going to be fun. I'm really glad they actually added this user interface right here. Before, you know, you had to like hit F1 or F2 or something like that to bring up a menu like this. But this is actually nice. Oh my. You can change the month and day. May, April, June, February, July, August, September 2022. Boxcar Husky says, I've got something like that, except the Rock Island never bought the Choctaw, Oklahoma, and Gulf and the Frisco. Never bought the B and S and W. I'll have to look into that. That's kind of cool. Both merged each other to the to form the Oklahoma Central. Yeah. Use system time. How about that? Do I have to call? So, let's see. Relinquish request, relinquish mainline authority. Whoa. So, request signal. So, okay, Auto DS Roger, UP8682. Proceed on signal indication. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, dispatcher gave me a light here, so I better take it while I can run. So I have yellow here. So I'm technically cleared only for the next block ahead. So I have to proceed with caution. This is kind of cool. Turn the bell off, please. Thank you. So if you're doing the whole automatic dispatching thing, you have to call your dispatcher like you do in the real world. Oh, Sumner, not Summer. Okay, I misread that then. Actually, it's really decently apartment. Yeah, I misread that for sure, Mark. Sorry about that. I'm gonna open the door for a little bit. There are times I swear I can't read where the darn. I'm gonna give you a name there, buddy, because you're my renter conductor over there. I gotta, like, figure out how to do that. Crew avatars. Okay. So, renter conductor, single player only. Really? So the rent conductor, auto generate conductor name. Nope, I want that. I have to reach over my keyboard here. That is so funny. That is completely funny. Oh, wrong thing. I thought I'd just give him kind of my first name. But that guy over there, that's my boy Dan. Ever so reliable he is. He comes with me on every trip, but he's kind of lazy though, because then I have to get out of the locomotive and do all the work. My brother's sitting outside and he's got the dogs all happy and excited about something. So technically, since I took the short way of firing up these locomotives, you can fire them up manually too, and consist them manually. Let's see what it's like when you get an outside ride here. That seems legit. Real legit. Can phase through the cab of the locomotive. So I see the dispatch has me meeting one at Bina right here. What are his evil plans here? So the train symbol for this is none. Yeah. Need to give it something different. So loaded train, total length is 8,400 feet, 3.2 horsepower per ton, 112 loads, total units 118, total axles is 484, or 484 if you're a Steam fan. So I noticed that the braking on these trains are different. Oh, and by the way, I should be joined by Dan later on when he is free.
Hold on 1 second.
Hold on. How about he joins us right now?
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the stream, Dan the man.
How you doing?
Fantastic. How about you?
I'm getting
We have Mark and Boxcar Husky in the chat and a couple of other guys watching.
Yes.
Watching me fail at run 8.
Nah, I've been trying to fail at World of Warships today, and I've so far succeeded.
Yay! So, just to give you all a heads up here, when it comes to me playing train games here live on YouTube, it's going to be something like Run 8, and certainly not something like, let's just say, Railroads Online or that other game right there. Yeah. Flashing yellow. Okay, Mark, you're the train guy here. I kind of know what it means. Dan knows what it means.
Do I really know what it means?
Mm-hmm. You do know what it means. Mark knows what it means. But Husky, do you know what it means? When you pass a flashing yellow on a single head, I should be more specific than that.
I was going to say, oh, it must mean go faster.
Yeah, it's like that one joke in that one movie I saw years ago that I can never remember the name to. And yes, this does have an alerter. You have to hit that. See, I'm doing precisely 25 miles an hour. I could actually bump it up to 60. I see a railroad crossing up there. If you look way up there up by Quantico, there's actually another flashing yellow up there.
My cats are looking at me. When go something? Because I've already been fed.
So, if you don't know what a flashing yellow means, it technically means in most cases that you're cleared for 2 blocks. There's a BNSF track inspector right there that I just passed.
So there's a lot of stuff being released when they released that Donner Pass route.
Mm-hmm.
Dash 9s, the tunnel motors, some new freight cars.
I'm phasing out of the side of the locomotive, by the way. That's how you look back on your train. And y'all said, you're out of your mind. Yep, just floating right there, you know, above ground. Nothing below me. I need an actual physical copy of G-Core. The General Code of Operating Rules for Railroads. Yeah, that'd be cool. Hussey says it would be cool to see a Super 7 in a Run 8. Yeah, kind of would be cool, actually. Locomotives from my childhood. SD60s, too. And Dash 8s. And GP38s, GP40s.
60Ms came around about 93, I think.
Yeah, I saw a lot of them, and then I really wish they had some BN scheme stuff here. Like I was alluding to earlier.
QE detector milepost 318.8 track 1.
That's loud. I mean, dang. So, just to give you a heads up, Dan, when you're doing a letting the computer do the auto dispatching, you have to actually request signals in mainline authority. Yeah. I'm letting the computer run the game tonight. I'm just a train driver. Or the engineer.
There's a cornfield meet she had last night.
Yeah. There's a pumpkin coming the other way. Boxcar Husky says F-45s would be cool too. Yep, would be. You know what would be really cool too is SDP 45s.
Even the SDP 40s.
Mm-hmm.
UP detector milepost 318.8 track 2.
Probably sounded the horn a little too soon here.
There's no such thing as too soon. If they can't hear it, then they weren't paying attention.
Just remember that one, guys. If they can't hear it, they weren't paying attention. So, I ran this session, Dan. 162 trains on the board right now. That's a lot of trains. I hope the computer doesn't go, I'm going to fix your mess down in the Needles subdivision and change the signals to what I want them to be.
No defects.
No defects. Total axles 4 train speed
4 mph. Ambient temperature 9.7 degrees. UP detector out.
It's 9.7 degrees. It's too hot out. UP detector gone.
Detector fried.
Oh. I know what to ask Jason about fencing on your locomotives.
Oh, please do tell.
I'm wondering if if it does give you the ability, and I think that it does give you the ability to control 2 sets of DPUs independently. Sorry for the noise background, guys. I have fans sitting outside blowing in cool air.
UP detector milepost 3 1.
The only thing I'm hearing is your dog.
Track 1. No defects. No defects. Total
Axles 484. Train speed 2 mph. Ambient temperature 9.7 degrees. UP detector out. Mark says, and in response to my question that I posed earlier, and he is absolutely correct, saying flashing yellow, advance approach, 2 blocks ahead is occupied.
Prepared to strong.
By the way, if you guys are wondering what this red thing is for, that's your emergency thing. You can hit that and shut your train down pretty quick.
Got to give it to. That's a push and pray. Ah!
Yeah. It's the emergency end of train device. By the way, you can actually adjust the weather mode here. Sunny, cloudy, precipitation, and stormy.
Nice.
So I don't know how you turn on the wipers. You see, guys, I don't know everything. There's the volume.
There should be a button.
Suddenly, that's a real big weather change. Call attendant. That's the Fred button. Yeah, if you hit if you hit this, this can shut your train down. Anyway, go ahead.
I think they set Donner Pass, Roseville sub, as the dynamic weather. So it's yeah, it was nice and sunny 2 minutes ago.
Oops. Went through that crossing without blowing the horn. It must be a
Private crossing.
no. It must be a key. Okay. I did not shut down Run 8. Wow, did Run 8 literally just crash? Hold on, I'll be back, guys. Literally, Run 8 just crashed without a reason. That's interesting. That's really annoying. What?
Oh no. Playing World of Warships. Yeah, that's unbelievable that it just crashed. Tis the reason why you actually make sure that you save every so often. Whoa, what's going on with this? Okay. Well, I guess we shall try again. That's interesting. Mark says the detector sounds like it's on helium. Kind of does, doesn't it? Well, that's sort of annoying.
Like, very annoying. So let's just go ahead and get this guy out of here.
Those shots off just in time.
So before I put together another train, they changed these signals here. Oh, wait a sec. That's the wrong way. Really? It's crashing again?
You may want to restart your computer.
I don't know why, but it feels like my computer does this with every single game I have on it. And I think it might be something with the graphics card itself. I'll try it again. But it shouldn't be crashing when the oh, stupid thing. Okay. Give him a picture to look at. Yeah, the game should not be crashing at all, because this game doesn't particularly tax the graphics card. But I think I'll take your suggestion and just basically restart the computer. So if my computer is just trying to crash it like that. Because the thing is, I'm not getting any kind of error code at all. Or anything. Just straight up closing it out. I can actually check my computer performance. Let me check my computer's performance. Yeah, it's hardly doing nothing on the GPU.
processor problem?
Nope, no processor. CPU is fine. The graphics processing unit's not taxed. It's not running hot or anything. You know, it's like at 45%.
That's not even taxing.
No. I think it might be the power unit problem.
Again,
Yeah, I think I might have to just straight up put my computer into a surge protector and not into a battery.
Why I sent her here for so long.
Because it screws up your electric wavelengths if it's doing that. Again, I do apologize, guys. So I'm actually going to do a quick restart just in case that this is the issue. And I will be back in about 5 minutes, roughly. Because I can sit here and run this program for like several hours and not have a literal single issue.
I don't know what I learned.
I shall be right back, guys.
I'm not the princess everyone knew before. My son
turn back around.
Okay. I think I'm back. Yeah, let's hope this works. Hello, can you guys hear me out there?
Yes.
Okay, Dan can hear me. I'm assuming you guys
Yes.
can hear me on YouTube land. So just wanted to restart the computer. Just to make sure it clears a problem.
One launch from my little guns and I took out a carrier. Where's our carrier? Where the hell is our carrier? Oh, our carrier's all the way out there.
Yeah, he's all the way out there probably hiding out. The one forgets. Okay. So we're just getting this all sorted out again. And again, and again, and again, again, again. Staying in this world of love. So I've turned on the auto dispatching. Let's go back to Bakersfield. That's interesting that they have ABS mode on this. It's automatic block signaling.
Memory taking tolls. I'm not ready to let them go.
Oh, that's sweet. They can do that. So we're going to take a train from Bakersfield to Yermo. Boxcars Husky says, y'all walking with me to Ghetto Mart. I call it Hell Mart. The Walmart, where you get walled and
The
stuff.
Frack Mart.
Mm-hmm. Anyway. So now that this dude has cleared my track, I can finally rebuild my train again. Hopefully, this will not fail. And it crashed again.
Wow. It didn't crash on you last night.
No,
Did it?
And it didn't crash on me this afternoon either. So why is it crashing on me?
Now.
I'm going to see what the events viewer log is, because that's not normal. They should be doing that. That is bull.
No. It's a holy cow on steroids. Moo.
Interesting. Sorry about this, guys. I'll be back. Because there is just no way that that should be crashing so frequently. Because the game was not crashing on me at all last night, and it was not crashing on me this afternoon, so why is it doing now?
You've grown to love this sleepless city with the show so bright and the lights so pretty. You feel that this is where you're meant to be. Your name and face are everywhere. When you walk by, they stop and stare, and you pretend like you just never see. So you call a friend back from the past, a relationship that's meant to last. You wonder how she's been all these years. You can't talk now, busy
Sorry guys, normally I don't have this kind of issue. I'm just trying to investigate what the heck is going on.
There we go.
It's time you learned a lesson. It's time that you understand.
Seems like the only thing that's coming up according to this is like an enhanced storage shortage or an enhanced storage thing. But that wouldn't cause a program crash. So that I don't think that this enhanced storage thing would actually cause a run 8 to crash, just straight up crash, but yet it seems to correlate with the time that it was happening. Wait a minute, yeah, 7:08, 24 p.m. So why is that happening? Yeah, you can take that error and shove it up your backside, computer. Okay, so we'll try it again. Otherwise I might have to fix an issue. Okay, so let's try it again. Oh, no wonder.
What?
It's trying to run it off the wrong darn hard drive, stupid thing. Hopefully that fixed it. Okay. Sorry guys, he kind of went on this adventure with me here, so let's try it again. Yep. I feel like I'm getting railroaded more by my computer than the game.
Which is sad.
Yeah.
And get wise. Come now, one. Open up your eyes.
Coming off the E drive. That's interesting. Could be coming off the F drive. Yeah, that should be coming straight off the F drive, and it's not. Even put it on the F drive. No wonder.
Fate has been cruel and order unkind. How can I upset you? The blame was my own,
That's interesting. It's there's a lot of something going on my E drive here. I'm gonna unplug it.
in my lullabies have carried you softly to sleep. Once did a pony who shone like the sun look out on her kingdom inside.
Okay, problem no more. I will deal with that later. Sorry, guys. Again.
Lovely and so well beloved.
Computer's sitting there like trying to demand something off a drive that has nothing going on it. So that's interesting that it's trying to do that. But I think that's possibly the reason why the game's crashing.
Oh, but why? But I'm hearing this. Dee, 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 dee. Let's see how fast we can piss Tony off. Don't ask why.
Piss me off enough and thing will get chucked out the window. But then again, it's like, let's just say it's about a $2,000 computer, so I can't really chuck it out the window. Because then, well, you know, can't exactly afford another one. Not for another couple of years, anyway. Yeah, that seems to be bumping up the performance too, because reasons. All right. Now, if we could finally get this darn train off the ground, I'd be very, very happy with that. Evidently, this train has nowhere to go. I will let it out. There we go.
And that foolish pony did nothing to stop the destruction of one who hated her more.
Yeah, because I'm sitting there, I'm looking at the performance thing, and it's trying to pull stuff off my E drive, which I don't know why. It's not where the game is, and yet it's like 100% on the E drive, 100%ing the E drive. Never seen it do that before. I mean, the only errors I was seeing was correlation with the storage capacity stuff, and it's like, huh, that's interesting. That shouldn't make the game crash. And I look at that and I'm like,
There's something wrong.
So let's try it again. I'm going to show you through Discord here so you can actually see. There. I like the fact that they have a drop-down menu in Run 8 now, as opposed to like pressing F1 for full menu access.
No static. No. Because of Discord or what?
Not showing it.
Oh no, I'm saying your voice is static. I
It's
don't
probably
know if that's
Discord.
because of Discord.
Yeah. Probably Discord.
Shut up. Along with your computer trying to shut down Run 8.
Yeah. Nothing surprises me anymore.
My carrying capability is 0 these days.
0 F's to give.
That's because Home Depot is all out of those. I even got them on back order.
Speaking of ordering stuff, I need to order a new screen protector for my phone. Mine, my old one became so cracked that I had to throw it out, so I need to get a new one. It was a solid screen protector, that's for sure. Some solid stuff. I'll get that brand again. Okay. Just for you, Mark, there, I'm going to put a SP locomotive in here. Because they do have a SP unit. Let's see. Mark says SP lives. Yes, it does. Indeed, it does. No other locomotive is worthy. Great logos. I remember when you actually had to stand on the track and actually place the train. Kind of cool, huh?
You don't know, man.
Auto Star Locomotives, Auto MUDP, Auto EOT, Auto CB, Auto AB. Yeah, you know, because I'm cheap that way. I'll set this going as CPU helper setup. So they have this completely different now. It used to be that you could assign locomotives like lead DPU or something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, DPU lead. But I think in this case, I would actually assign it to the unit behind me. Oh my. Not. DPU control relinquished. Interesting. DPU lead unit assigned. So that's how you do it. So this guy is all of that. Okay, that's good to know. So it's raining. So let's check this out. What are the windshield wiper buttons here? Because I'm pretty sure it's a button on the keyboard.
I swear this one video that I posted up may
V.
have been the Idaho Northern when they were building the railroad up to McCall. I swear.
So I just requested a signal to dispatchy. The wiper controls above your seat. I assume it's like up in one of these panels or something, like right here. But it looks like they're not interactable. Dispatcher wants me to call him at the next control point. I hate you, dispatch. Fine, whatever you say, boss man.
I thought the windshield wiper activator or whatever should be down there on the panel or on one of those slide button switches.
Yeah, it should be up in this panel stuff here. Just looks like that it's not interactable. I'm not sure if this is actually a quiet zone crossing here. I know some of the railroad crossings on the BNSF side are. Mark says wipers are always air operated. That's very true. I did not know that actually. I thought they were like electric. That is cool to know, so I'm learning something every day. Thank you, Mark, very much for that information, man.
They probably use like a two-stage vacuum pump.
Probably like a vacuum pump or something like that. Do they use a vacuum pump on these things, Mark? There's a train coming in to Bakersfield.
Hot and fast.
He's going on to the the old BNSF site here on the Idaho Northwestern and Pacific. It's all INP trains now, Dan. Sorry.
Yeah.
Got to repaint 8,000 locomotives. Takes time. Or more. I think UP and BNSF each have like 8,000.
Yeah, take him to the paint shop. I'll get a crew right away.
He says it's just an air piston. I guess that would make sense.
We were talking last night about how screwed up some of these manifest streams are.
Mm-hmm. Acknowledged UP 8319. You're waiting for at least one train.
The train that's currently there or one that's on its way? Aha!
Just the one, it looks like, maybe. There's sort of one in front of me, too. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna go. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go with a train blocking the line here. You know.
Well, no, I mean, obviously you got the one taking the turn at. Is there one behind it?
There's one on the other side of it on the same track as I, going the same direction. Boxcar Husky says, back from Ghetto Mart. Welcome back. The Hellmart indeed. You know, in true engineer fashion here,
This would be a
I'm gonna
lunch
do-
break.
I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna go grab coffee and I'm gonna make the weather to where it's sort of like gonna be rainy for a while. Stormy, yes. I shall be back in just a sec.
Yep.
Mark says, remember, no closer than 500 feet from the red signal. 400 feet. I'm probably a little too close for it then. Oh, that's interesting, boxcar. All in one gas station. So it's not Walmart. I was thinking it was Walmart. Ghetto Mart. The actual kind of ghetto store. Be back. I'm gonna go get my coffee.
Well, hurry up. My seat's getting warm. No.
Gonna be a slight further delay here, guys. I got to run my dog outside very quickly too. And I will be back in time. Hopefully that signal will be full on green. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the delays, guys. So Mark says that rule is known as the Holmes-Boynton rule. So I was wondering, can you explain that, Mark? Please and thank you. I like how the game now actually gives you your track profile. Man, I heard that.
Yeah.
Pretty long train. So they did add in a couple of slack sound effects.
It's interesting that they don't have the articulated cars in yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
Oh, so that is that what the place is actually called as, Gatto Mark? Interesting. Yeah, I'm very curious about the Holmes-Boynton rule. Oh, okay. Boxcar Husky says, nah, it's called the Stop and Go. But we all call it Ghetto Mart because it is in the ghetto and doesn't sell gas anymore. So it used to be a gas station, and then they just converted it into a straight up convenience store. Ghetto Mart.
Tank cars. White tank cars. Wow.
Every town does have a Ghetto Mart, pretty much. I've been in a few. We're really cruising now, up to 52 miles an hour. We actually had a place in La Grande, Oregon called Wendell's Corner that was right across the street from a pretty shady hotel, and we always thought of that as kind of being a ghetto store. It always was. And a shady hotel is exactly what you would think it would be. Sort of a local hangout for people seeking night's entertainment. Let's just say that. I have to be very specific in watching my language on YouTube, and that would get me fired right there. Failure to blow the horn for the crossing.
Seeking late night entertainment.
Yes. Late night entertainment with the yeah. Mm-hmm.
With some ladies.
With the ladies of the night, you know. So I've heard. I was kind of a kid when that place is around. Another railroad crossing coming up. Hey, there's a cop stuck on the track.
Cop gonna get plastered.
Yeah, he was on the other track, luckily.
Oh.
Still. Idiot.
UP detector milepost 318.8 track 1.
Come to think of it, I've actually heard UP detectors sound kind of like that before.
I've only heard the male version.
There's some female versions up there too, around there too, but all the ones up by me, at least on BNSF, are talk on defect only. So, yeah, Mark says bells and horn at the crossing. Indeed. Every time I sound the horn for this one, the bell automatically comes on.
New features.
It's indicated by this little symbol right here, so it's lit. Now it's not. So I don't know if you can hear it well.
I can.
You can?
Of course, I've got my headphones.
All this stuff is all the way up.
UP detector milepost 318.8 track 1 no defects, no defects. Total axles 484, train speed 43 mph, ambient temperature 83 degrees. UP detector out.
And so there's those little signs on the side, the little whiteboards on the sign that actually have the W on them. That's your railroad crossing warning sign. There you're approaching a railroad crossing. Oh, hey. That's my train leaving. Oh, that was coming. Apparently dispatcher's doing stuff.
Then
I don't see a lit signal for me.
well, remember, if this is positive train control,
What if I call it
something else is around.
what if I call it negative train control?
Ooh. Oof.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Hey Mark, is there a specific rule about sounding your horns from a rail crossing depending on the distance and speed?
Your last horn of whistle has to be while you are currently active in the railroad crossing, at least halfway.
What I'm wondering is if there's like a certain distance I need to start sounding from the railroad crossing.
Well, it also depends
Mark.
on how fast you go. What did Mark have to say?
Mark says, Luke, feel the power of the dark signal. Yes, master. says, depending on the speed, it's usually a quarter mile. This would be a terrifying view. And look at Dan in there, just chilling inside the cab like it's nothing. I mean, dispatcher's got signals all lit up for me anyway, so I'm not complaining. So it looks like I've been cleared as far as Zillman, or Caliente, sorry. That's kind of cool. You can still look at the dispatcher screen. So I'm going up a 1.5% grade right here.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Mm-hmm. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yeah. I like these old classic SP era target style signals. Much like the ones that CUNA used to have back in the days. As I said a little earlier, normally I'm doing both the dispatching and driving train, but this time I'm just driving train and I'm letting the computer do the dispatching. That's kind of cool. By the way, I'm going to edit out the part of the stream where the game kept crashing. Hopefully from here on out, we won't have any more issues. Mark says they're USNS H2 signals. That is correct. They are USNS. Because I know for a fact the ones out on the old Nampa subdivision, the UP Nampa subdivision, were all USNS signals as well. I don't know what brand the new Vader signals would be these days. The Union Switch and Signal Company, I believe it was, right? USNS? Union Switch and Signal Company, Dan? Yeah.
Yeah.
Going down through Sandcut, down towards Bina. DPU has no comms. Do you now?
Is it giving you a malfunction, Judge?
It did for a sec, but then I hit the alerter reset. Turned it off. Yeah. Huh, there's a set out of help locomotives right there. That's actually very true. I believe that particular sighting actually did have a set of helper locomotives for trains to assist with the push up to Hatchapee Mountain. Yep, the Union Switch and Signal Company. I can actually speak right for once.
Yeah. Good luck. I've been trying to speak right for the last 37 years.
Better bring my speed down just a tad. I'm wondering if the USNS Signal Company actually built some of the tricolor signals that SP is actually known for using. I'll give you an example. They've got one in this game posted up right here by Palmdale. Let me see if I can get you guys a better view of that. Well, that doesn't work.
Nah. So much for that idea, huh?
Mm-hmm. The tricolor signals that looked sort of like this. Always thought that these were kind of cool. Mark says he has a pair of H2 signals in HO scale.
Those are expensive.
They're not cheap, and they're worth the keep. That sort of rhymed.
I could have sworn I had a life before my short attention.
Mark says he thinks the heads were made by some other company, but don't quote him on that.
Can't erase it.
So I'm wondering if these guys were also USNS signals as well.
My lesson in the end.
Maybe? It's hard to tell because of the way that's rendered. But I also liked these signals in particular, these tricolor signals. I just left my train in coast mode. Oh my. Oh, he said the Trilight ones were what he's talking about. Okay. So that's what Mark was saying. He says he thinks the heads might have been made by somebody else, but they may have been USNS signals. Yeah, those seem to be located on the Palmdale side of the sub, and they've still got a couple of them up around the area too, evidently. Because I was checking that stuff out on Google Earth a little while back, and they still got them up guarding some of the sightings, like Dennis and Oban.
Vector, milepost, 328.6, no defects, no defects, total axle, 484, train speed, 36, MPH, ambient temperature, 81 degrees, vector out.
So, Mark, you're actually correct. Now I'm glad you said it. The signals these days are made by Safe Trans. Bosscar Husky says, I was just having a conversation with a friend about Amtrak and had a thought cross my mind. Why didn't we subsidize the Class 1 so they could have kept running passenger service without losing money? I don't know the logistics of that. That's how realistic it would have been. Honestly, because they were losing a lot of money just due to everybody exploring the cars back in the days.
Well, Amtrak is technically exactly what that wanted. Because Amtrak subsidizes the rail from the Class 1s and on their passengers. So in the long run, they're doing exactly that. They just took it over. Let the railroads have the freight. The only thing that in the beginning, not now. In the beginning, the only thing that Amtrak invested in was the old rolling stock to get them upgraded and locomotives.
Yeah, wasn't that like the original purpose of Amtrak, for them to essentially just take over passenger operations?
Yep.
And then over time, they just pretty much cut all of them. The railroads didn't want to run passenger service. That too, they were starting to really lose money on it. That's my understanding of it.
Oh, they were heavily. The way out was with Amtrak.
I think one of these days that would be a conversation worth being had. And I know that a couple of railroads wanted out of the passenger business too. But a lot of them, like the Northern Pacific, the Union Pacific, and I think like the Penn Central. Yeah, it would have been Penn Central by that point. You know, we're really starting to lose a lot of cash on that. No, Penn Central, Penn Central might have come into being after the merger of the New York Central and the Pennsylvania Railroad. Husky says that's why the Class 1 should have been subsidized. The competition would make it a high-speed reality. The only the only thing I would have with that is, would the railroads have been willing to do that, honestly? Because it would take a large sum of public support and congressional support and money for something like that to happen.
You don't have the support, you gotta do something else.
Mm-hmm.
Which still amazes me. Back in 2020, Amtrak showed the first time of profits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even they were pretty much operating at a loss.
Always have been. Except for that year.
Mark's got a good one here in his comment. He says Western Pacific was losing money on all of its passenger services. I did not bump up to notch 5, fool. I know I'd be creeping up on that red light. So they actually updated this part of the track profile right here. This used to be just single main, but then in real life, Union Pacific double tracked it from Caliente to Illman. Actually, no, I think this was actually double tracked even back in the SP days. I think about it.
It's just doing its own thing. Really.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's some discrepancies in how they have done or passed. There's some track where there shouldn't be, and there isn't track where there should be some track.
Yeah, I noticed there's discrepancies on this route too. It's like there are signals in places that never had them. I don't know. I think they did that for flexibility or what. I'm not sure. I'm still of the opinion that the high-speed trail in California is a total fiasco. It is a total fiasco. They need to be doing what Texas is doing. Where that signal at, boy? What was that click click?
Me?
No, there's a click click somewhere. I have no idea what it was. Fuel pump.
I'm just trying to clean off my keyboard keys over here.
Wow. It was my light. Hi, buddy.
You know, it felt weird not feeling the work today.
Man, now you know why they have speed restrictions on this section of line, because if you were to go fast through these curves, you're gonna string line some trains. Husky says they definitely would take it, the guarantee they wouldn't take a loss, but then again, that's a reality where trains can actually compete legally.
I think Idaho, Oregon, and Utah should get together and do what should be done, which is to bring back the Portland Rose.
I would love that very much.
Put it in their hands. Take it away from Amtrak.
Next signal in 0.2 miles. Literally like right around this curve. Should be seeing it. All right.
I thought we were going to have a meeting tonight.
What's that?
I thought we were going to have a meeting tonight. Of course that did.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is there, man. Because Matt was all wanting a meeting tonight. I don't know why it's doing that. Because it's opening the PCS break. Now they have the thing up on supplement or supply or supplement. I gotta let it rebuild its pressure now. At least I'm stopped. Excuse me. Now I need to let my brake line rebuild. Ever so slowly you rebuild. Reverser and neutral. Yep, it's in neutral. Got it right there in neutral. I think I need to recalibrate this. Rail driver. Oh. Okay. So that's all set. This will be all set. That'll be all set. Okay, that seems about right now. Okay. Let's go ahead and save this. One learns well. Creep it up ever so slowly. It seems that I have a problem. Wow. Yeah, that's why that was having a problem. Broken knuckle, Dan.
You yanked your chain a little bit too hard, didn't you?
So this should be the attach point. Why was it going forward? That should have been going in reverse, and it wasn't. Reverser in a nutshell.
Oh, I just thought of this. One of those old-timey air horns. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. That was funny.
I'm trying to figure out why my thing is not going in reverse. There it is.
Ooh.
Why is it not giving me my speed here?
Who's it gonna be tonight? Surrounded by your guiding light, armed ready to win the fight. Who's it gonna be tonight? Who's it gonna be tonight? Surrounded by your guiding
Ooh. Ooh.
armed ready to win the fight. Go
I start braking.
Yeah, I'm definitely not used to these physics here.
5 miles an hour. Should be about notch 1, give or take, with a little bit of brake.
And that'll do.
That will definitely. Uncoupling bar activated.
Uncouple pin open.
Yeah, I might want to drop the pin again.
So I wonder why they did it like this.
There you go. Nope. I knew it.
Whoa. Yeah, because the game doesn't give me any information on what it is I need to do. Okay, so that worked. Okay. Angle cock closed. Oh, that's how you connect the air hose. Okay. I'm making it much more open than it, or much more difficult than it needs to be.
So what do you have to do?
So, when you click on the couplers after recoupling,
Yeah.
right? So it'll bring up this little side menu here. I don't know if you can actually see it
I can see
on
it.
Discord. So, if your angle cock is open or closed, you just open it, and then your air hose side, you either have disconnect or connect. Okay. I thought I was going to have a split personality runaway train right there. And by the way, that hose does not look right to me.
No. Agreed, though. Maybe you should disconnect and reconnect it again. Nope.
Oh, that's how they have it on all of them. See how they have it on this one?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
With the buttercup there.
don't ask me, dude. Don't ask me. That one is on Run 8. That one is on the developers themselves. That's not on me.
They had one job and they go and frack it up.
Okay. Hopefully we can advance in a new direction here and not going backwards either. Now the screen is showing I have my DPU back.
Sliding backwards. There you go.
End of train on the move.
Hills and colored skies, wondrous view that simply strikes the heart. There's one who holds the stars in
Though I'm at a lot of knuckle pressure, I will keep it right here for the moment until I get going substantially enough. I got a red light anyway. Because, you know, reasons.
Red over yellow.
Nope, just red.
Oh.
Okay.
It's interesting. I've seen trains stuck up within 50 feet of each other in real life.
Why did it do that?
What happened?
Don't know.
You're on the ground.
The rail car has been pushed off.
I don't see anything's derailed.
You got 3 derails.
Huh?
You have 3 derails. Because it said it 3 times. That's interesting.
I know nothing.
I must have to walk on the ground to inspect it. So I wasn't even going fast enough for that sort of thing to happen, but yeah, it's new handling physics, so that's what I'm here to learn.
Maybe because you hit so hard.
Only at 3 miles an hour?
That was more than 3 miles an hour the second time.
Yeah, that's because something felt like something shoved. And I thought it was just coupler slack. Ah.
Sure. Yep. All in the re-roll game.
Place re-railing frog. Forward, reverse.
Forward. No, wait. Put it on the other side. Put it on the reverse side. Push it back. Let gravity help you out. There's that one right there. Behind you. That truck. I think.
Nope, that's not off.
Okay.
I have another car, 2 other cars that's off somewhere.
And you went all pixelated on me. Okay. Yeah. Other side. There you go.
Looks like might be this one here. Yep. This one here. Reverse.
Yep.
Okay, so question is, how would I do all this? So would I just simply shove the train back?
No. Just let gravity help you out. So release the brakes. May have to give it a nudge to. Nope. There it went. There you go. Now nice and easy on the brakes.
Re-rail succeeded. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I gave myself a much more reasonable 8,000 foot train to work with rather than something like a 15,000 foot monster.
I can see it now. You cussing out the women because you broke in 3 different places, not just one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You got train up ahead.
Dispatch done screwed up. Oh my. Well,
You may have to back up.
dispatcher is fired. Dispatcher
Where
is
are you at?
fired.
Where are you at? Are you which?
I'm right
line?
here.
Which line? I cannot.
I'm at Caliente. Between Illman and Caliente.
Ill.
I'm UP 8319. Just look on my YouTube stream, Dan.
Yeah, I'm watching.
I'm circling it.
Yes, I see. Huh.
So, I'm gonna have to just delete us, yeet us that train.
No, hold on. Go back to the dispatcher screen.
Because
You're gonna have to get on the other siding. So
I would have to completely back this train up to do that.
yes, you will.
Yeah, why would it do that? So what I can do is
Okay,
this.
now that next turnout that's behind you, not the one that you got green, but the next turnout, flip it. Because you got that train behind you coming down the same track. There you go.
I'll do this. Relinquish the train. Go to the other end.
My heck, just roll it back.
Luckily for me, I have locomotives back there. Pointing in
Oh,
the
you
correct
are-
direction.
Why the hell did the train go?
Yeah, you know, I don't know why that train got put in the same
on.
track as I. So,
Go up to the offending train.
this
Go
is
up to
gonna
the
delete it.
offending train. No, go up to the offending train and back it up.
I would just delete it. See this guy right here?
Yeah. Well, Tony, you can back it up. You're completely on the main. Back this thing up and get it on the siding where it should be.
Problem is that I don't have control of it. So the next best option is that. Just yeet us, delete us. Because that's an AI control train there. Now I can go forward. I know you wanted me to run around him and stuff.
No, get
Just-
it going the right on the right track.
Just weird that dispatcher would kind of foobar on that pretty bad. Okay. Okay. But that would explain why I got the red signal too. Easy does it.
I will put that thing in service too, and then let off the brake. That's what you need.
So the controls are still acting like super sensitive.
You may have to put it in 3.
And no higher than 3.
Yeah.
Why is this in fence mode? Hello, game? Not exactly putting anything in fence mode here.
Come on.
Okay, now it's going forward. That's better.
Some people ask me, how do I know that trick when I've never driven a train? You know, it's one of the most important questions I've ever asked a railroad engineer. How do you start a train on a 2% grade?
And seeing I should know that. And it's like, hi, Tony, you're just being a dumbass today. This game, man. So it looks like I'm being lined to meet a train here. You enjoying the train ride so far? If you want to call it that.
Somewhat. Uh-oh.
Yeah, if you don't respond to your alerter, it will shut you down.
You gotta move something every 30 seconds or something like that.
By the way, unless you like it, depth of field is just stupid. Kind of that thing.
Yeah.
It's
That's
just dumb.
only good for VR.
Yep. Pretty much. Oh, hey, man, it's like I'm looking around in the future or something.
Well, okay, can you turn it off? It's giving me a headache. Ugh.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
right now.
Boxcar says, yeah, enjoying the vibe. Good, good, good.
Oof.
Oh, hey, there's that other train right there.
Wait, what? Oh,
Yeah, it's right here.
yeah, you're at the horseshoe curve now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, brake pressure's good. Main reservoir is good. You're not on the move train, so deal with it. Okie dokie, UP 8319. You're waiting for at least one train. Enjoy the passing of the train. I'm gonna go foaming.
What else is new?
Nothing.
Exactly.
Just casually walk on over here.
Super saying, hey, did you leave your bow on?
Nope.
everybody else got that bell on. Ding, ding.
You know, what we actually need is, for our avatars, is those guys from Railroads Online. That was a cool avatar, at least. I gotta give them credit on that one.
That was a model that was taken from a free site and used in the game.
Das is what I understand. Hey, there's a Boise Cascade car in here.
Where? Oh. Nice.
I like that. That green car right there. C&W. Ding 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 ding.
Okay, we get it.
Railroad crossings, I swear they just repeat themselves, you know. Only thing they know how to say is ding 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 ding.
You know what's sad is I can hear the repeat.
On both?
On the bells, yeah.
They seem to be perfectly in sync this time.
No, okay, so the recording only goes for so long, and then it turns back and loops it again. I can hear that playback.
Yeah, I know. At least they used motor bells, M bells.
Gosh, I hate the E-bells.
They have some of that in this game too. These probably look like Western Colin Hayes type of railroad crossings. But yeah, it says WC Hayes. You could barely make it out. It's all pixelated and stuff, but or
It's
just
there.
modeled. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Kind of funny. I actually am getting notifications for defect detectors for other trains. It's one thing you never got with the other Run 8 versions. You didn't get a defect detector notification unless it was your own train. Now it's this game. It's, you know, you're getting it with every train. La 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 la. I have the greeny greeny greeny. I'll be right back in just a moment. Okay, man, I think I better get going before Dispatcher decides to change its mind.
Yeah.
Or sends a train down the same track you're on, you gotta delete it again.
Yeah, that would suck, man. Ooh, something happened? Because I didn't break it. Interesting.
Did it go? What's that, Red?
PCS open, so something happened where it might have actually either reset the brake line or something.
Huh. Uh-oh.
I didn't get any kind of derailment message.
Operation. I can't read that topper one though. All brake systems. Oh. not wanting to go.
So for whatever reason,
The
Train
brickyard
wanted
is
to
refusing to move.
and I didn't see a message about any derailments.
Well, try it again. There you go. We should be able to bring it up a notch now that you got it going again.
Let's just wait a second till this rear actually catches up with the front. Train track speed 23. Now, for whatever reason, the train decided it's gonna stop randomly. It wasn't not a derailment, fortunately, because I didn't get a message for a derailment.
Oh, did you happen to see the photo that I put up about the derailment that happened 3:30 this morning?
Oh, where at?
Somewhere in Illinois. Looks like a whole lot of tank cars derailed in either a standing body of water or a small stream. Took out the bridge. Just absolutely killed it.
I did not see that.
Yeah. I put a link in for the YouTube as well. It'll be in the casual chat.
Okay. So I have sufficient power to get up this hill. 3.2 horsepower per ton. That's actually pretty decent. I guess it didn't like me actually being out of the cab. Yes, this is the red brick that you're looking at, the red brick train.
Brickyard. Brickyard, doesn't exist.
That might have been the thing. That might have been the alerter going off, shutting down my train. That's the only thing I can deduce, my Watson. My dear Watson. My dear Watson.
Yes.
I also like the fact that they have in the menu, under train, the train tab, transport to my train. If you're like clear on the other side of the map from your train. That's kind of what I think happened. Now that I've deduced that fact, that yes, my train was in motion, and yes, it set the alerter off, and the alerter didn't like me being gone and stuff. Oh my. And suddenly it got real dark.
Holy crap, Tony. What, you blow up the sun again?
I forced it to go down. No, what I did is that I actually set the time on the game to sync up with my system time, so the time that reads on the monitor there is actually correct.
Kiki, shut up.
But if you're scared of the dark, Dan, I could always turn the cab light on for you.
Kiki.
Maximum throttle. I guess in California, anything's possible when you can set the sun like that. Suddenly go from day to night, you know?
Holy shit, dude.
That your cat wanting stuff, man?
Yeah, holy crap. It was like, meow. Dude. Kiki, sit. Lay down.
Mark says, and night fellas. Yes. Yes, indeed, that is true. Indeed, that is true. Because check this out. Do not ever question the guy who has the powers like that of the railroad gods. I can set the sun. I can raise the sun. I can do whatever I want. Don't deny it. I can even make that signal turn green. There's a train coming in through Belleville right now. Bellevilski. Corrupt train removed due to misplaced trucks.
Did your train just get...
Whoa, that's interesting.
Wow. Hey, turn the sun off, would you?
Yeah, it says corrupt train removed due to misplaced trucks.
I don't think you got tracked.
Well, let's check this out.
You done? You done?
Yeah, I got tracks.
Okay, your bushes. Look at the bushes. They're up in the air, dude.
Where? That's a tree over there.
Oh, that's a tree. Turn around.
That's weird, dude. My train just got auto yeeted. This game is smoking something, man.
You got fired off your train.
I'll tell you what. It's a good thing. It's a good thing I could do this. It's a good thing I could legit do this. So let's go. Load world. Because 'tis a good thing I saved. That's me kind of exercising the power of the railroad gods again. All things are possible. Corrupt train detected a lean unit, but you know, but the fact that it was my train that got yeeted? Seriously?
Time you can actually get that darn train up the hill.
That's already set the DP lead. Let's get up inside of there then. I mean, like, what the heck is going on with this game, man? Game is acting really, really special right now. Give me my light, dude. Okay, UP 8319. UP 8319, proceed on signal indication. Whatever floats your boat, mon capitaine. I'm gonna go pour myself some coffee before I go, and yes, I do have the brakes set. So I'm not a fool like that.
Chuck Norris sneezed while he was on board a military ship and took out half of it. If he threw a rock, there wouldn't be a boat left.
Okay.
Darcy's first shot with a rubber band gun was through some battleship armor. Notice how I said I did not say into, I said through.
For some reason I'm going backwards. Okay, so the game did not set my reverser forward either. One thing you will note is that your rear locomotive will sometimes fall out of communication. So that's why when it says DPU no comms, that's what it's doing.
Not root against my team.
What?
Oh, one of my Facebook friends has the football season rules. For one, do not root against my team. Like number 4, if someone's dying, call 911 before you call me, because I'm guessing they'll answer. I won't. And number 5 follows, if somebody has already died, do not call me. There's obviously nothing I can do. Also, there's no need for both of us to that at the same time. That was.
Yellow over green. Clear on approach.
Everything I know, I'm on 7 antibiotics. I like that one. That one's hilarious.
Advance approach at Allard. This isn't Railroads Online. This game is even better.
I don't know. So far it's come up even. As far as Crush is.
It's not to say that it doesn't have its challenges, but
It's got a severe case of ADD.
let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, it kind of has its case of ADD. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like I was going to say, at least when I'm hosting a session or when somebody else is hosting a session, you don't do that popcorning thing. There, I have my step lights on now.
Singing and dancing all around. They all saw the princess then. What they found in that ancient home, they'd not be forgotten soon at all. But the smart one knew the journey had an end. And after all was said and done, the war was fought and the battle won. The princess smiled boldly and said, Spike, take a note, please. With a calming voice and a simple tone, she changed the life of the one she'd known.
Right, just
Welcome to your brand new home. The day the magic began. And she was singing, bye, bye, little librarian. Stop your thinking, quit the reading, drop your numerous pens. You'll be alright, I know I'll see you again. Saying I could never live without friends. I could never.
With the game being dark like this, it really makes me want to just turn the room light off here and just kind of get the vibe. I think I'm going to do that.
Stop your thinking, quit the reading, drop your numerous pens. You'll be alright, I know I'll see you again. Saying I could never live without friends.
Ah, that vibe is so much better now with the light off. All right, we're on approach at Allard crossover.
I hate to kill this vibe, but I have to go to bed.
Oh, okay.
I gotta be up early in the morning.
Yep, sounds good, man.
Everybody have a good one.
You too. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yep.
Deuces,
Bye bye.
everybody.
Deuce. All right, so we're here, waiting for a train. Let's see, let's get a hold of dispatch.
Hi there, Rachel. Thank you so much for watching. Please drop a like or dislike depending on how you feel, a sub if you loved it, and a comment if it's more complicated than that. It all really helps. If you want to poke me between releases, you can hit me up on Twitter, @PWhatever, chill on my Discord. If you're already looking for something a bit more,
Have some patience, for Pete's sake.
every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday at 2 p.m. EST. Though, if you want to support me and get something more tangible in return, there are links down below to my Teespring for merch, Bandcamp, and other online streaming services to grab music, and my Patreon, where you can sign up for cool perks and your name roll by like these exquisite equines. Whew. Apart from all that, thank you so much for stopping by and listening. My appreciation cannot be overstated. I will see you guys. You know, actually, like, time's not sped up, right?
whispering in the breeze. And if you're listening through the falling leaves, there's a dream for everything. All I've ever wanted is a friend, someone who understands me, doesn't just pretend. And I know they're out there somewhere, just waiting to say hello. And I hear their voices calling, but with this fear of eyes, it's a sound I'll never know.
So for the time being, we're just here chilling, waiting for somebody to come by.
And the same sunrise of yesterday, and I'm a distance out from the city lights, and I know I shouldn't stay. All I've ever wanted is a friend, someone who understands me, just pretend. And I know they're out there somewhere, just waiting to say hello.
And Mark says you're getting stabbed by the dispatch. And yes, that right there is a dwarf signal.
One would think I learned after the first time. Loneliness just hurts.
Well, that's how you teleport, huh?
Lifetime, and still I know. Yes, I know there's someone out there, just waiting to say hello. And I hear their voices calling me, but with this fear of eyes, it's a sound I'll never know. Never know.
This little guy. And it looks like it says US and S.
I wonder if I'll ever learn. Oh yes, I know I'll be sorry if I don't make it clear to her. The boat has got a knack for excellence, clearly not an accident, elegant perfection she is. She's the mare who's got everything but emptiness. But will you ever share with me? My little fashionista can't get a break, too many dresses too, and there's no escaping the rarity. I bet you wonder if the world has its cup filled to the brim with you, and how could I blame them?
Baleville. He's only cleared for 2 blocks. That's interesting. There must be a guy coming in behind me. Oh, you can see the signals up at Cliff Siding from here, like right there. Wow. Ah, here's the other train coming down. So the grade of this track here, according to Run 8, is 2.25%. I don't know if I ever showed you this picture here, Mark. I'll try to dig it up here. It's a picture of a dwarf signal I found out in Bliss, Idaho. It's one of these that is so low into the ground, it's actually lower than even this one. Not even a foot of snow would bury this little thing. I mean, a foot of snow would bury this little thing, I mean. Ooh. Okay, so check this out. Be prepared to be impressed. This little guy right here. Yep, probably just like that one in Davis. Right on the ground. I'd say about a foot of snow would bury this little guy. You'd probably have to dig it out every time it snowed heavy through here. I mean, look at that. That's just a head on, on a little platform on the ground. I mean, the only time you'd actually see, the only time you would actually know that you're actually anywhere near this guy is if you actually just see the mainline signal here. That's the only thing that actually would stick above the snow. Because your rails and your signal head there would just be buried. Crazy. It certainly looked like the one you had. Nice. Did you see that? That truck just drove right through the train. Wow. Yeah, you're probably right. That one's probably pointed up to a certain degree. It's just hard to notice, I guess. But if you got a fairly decent amount of snow, it'd just be real easy for that thing to get buried. And then you'd probably have to dig it up, or, well, dig it out from the snow anyway. It says UP8319. I heard you the first time. You know, I have heard dispatchers actually saying that to their train crews. This little thing called a scanner I have. Mm-hmm. All right, we got the greenie to go, 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 go. All right. Okay. Yeah, my thing. Okay, forward. Okay, so that should be. Okay. Is there a reason why that's not releasing my brake here? Kind of weird that it's not. Okay. Why is it doing that? So they changed something about the fencing mode here too. Mind blowing. Broken coupler, of course. The train should have been going forward to begin with. That is so true, man. Fixing it? Oh no, it's fixed. Now that is kind of cool. Weird that it's not fixing the broken knuckle. this actually derail too? No. Yeah, it's not even fixing it. Nice game. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely not fixing it. Like, I'm wondering if there's something else I have to do.
The road before you calls for might, it feeds on pain. No mercy shall receive the souls who foolishly seek fame.
About 50 bucks.
Come down now from your pipe dream. This is nothing more than desiccated flesh.
Yeah, that's weird that it's not fixing it.
You don't know it's too high. You're a little girl with a little mind. You'll stay in line. You'll stay in line. You're a little girl. It's a bigger world.
So I don't get that why it's not even trying to fix it.
Dead in the water. No soldier, no saint is my daughter. There's no way you'll be able to shine. Are you mean? Are you strong? Are you wise?
Yeah, it's kind of worth it.
Do you push like a heavy machine? Yeah. 'Cause the road is long through the water and wind and the
Theoretically, should be able to.
and you make me believe.
I'm wondering if that's what the game is making me do now, is just having to set it out somewhere. That should be fixing it, and it is not.
I don't wanna stay. I won't obey. I'm a little girl taking on the world. You stay out of my way, 'cause I'm not here to play. You think that you know me, that I'm weak, like I'm glass that needs holding. Well, I'll end your delusion today. Yeah, 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 yeah. 'Cause I'm mean, and I'm strong, and I'm wild. And I push like a heavy machine, yeah. 'Cause the road is long through the water and wind and the fire. And I'm so bold that I'll go and I'll make you believe, yeah.
Yeah, let the car tank replace the knuckle. That'd be awesome. Oh. Not seeing anything else here that would help out. That's all good. That's the first time I've ever had that problem in this game, ever. Usually you can just fix Knuckles, but I'm wondering if this game essentially just forces you to have to set something out somewhere. Problem is I'm in a place where I can't really do that, and the knuckle broke on the wrong side of the car, or wrong end of the car. So that is interesting. So no other options here that are even remotely usable.
Holding the sky, its thread was fleeing madly, and our eyes opened upon infinity. No land,
How that worked.
no limit, seen almost without seeing its water current journey.
I think I'll go ahead and do this again tomorrow once I actually have it all sorted out and stuff.
Being torn apart
I'll get it figured out.
away by the storm, dispersed into
Anyway, I will catch you guys all later.
we
You have a good night.
what
Thanks for tuning in.
colors, which side
Be well and sleep well.
turned upside
Be safe out there. Run 8 version 3 is a very different version than what I'm used to running before. Catch you guys all later.
all alone, weaving our dreams, alone in quiet coldness, with no dawn and no twilight, without todays or yesterdays. Our reign was our everything. There were neither borders nor elsewhere. Yes, we waited.